Okay, we're back with more SMT4. I feel like I've been whiny about this game. I'm really sorry. Like, this has a lot of decisions that don't work really well with my brain chemistry. Maybe it'll click for me eventually. I did look up what the hell I'm supposed to do because I spent the entire last 4-hour episode completely lost. And apparently there's an arbitrary side quest I have to do that's actually not a side quest to kill some demons somewhere. So I'm gonna go try to do that. I have to find my way back to Shinjuku. Wish when you went to go visit, maybe it tells you on the bottom of the map. I guess there's a side quest here that's actually mandatory for progression. Specifically, it's called
Burrows.
Corpse something? Hold on. Corpse disposal. Eastern Shinjuku. It's weird that you kind of have to accept quests twice. This guy will not let me accept the quest that I need to progress.
Hello.
Not this guy. There's a guy down here that I need to get past, but he won't let me past him. Until I do corpse disposal, apparently. Guess I'll let him go in here. The light gun. Wrong one to hit there, shit. Arbitrary event flags are pretty common. Oh, this is... It could be worse. Thanks. How do I get to East Shinjuku? Oh, the Mystic Script says. This is the guy who blocks me until I do corpse disposal, right?
Oh.
Okay.
Master.
It doesn't seem super worth doing most of the random challenge side quests. Nocturne is worse about it. I try to avoid looking stuff up, reading a walkthrough or whatever for blind playthroughs, but I don't know how I would have stumbled on that otherwise. I think I picked up like 6 quests here. less fire, I guess. Alright. Kinda looks like a tree.
You're on a roll. Good luck with the rest of them.
Oh shit, fuck. Just read that. Beat the ice. Just did this guy too. And gray means it's, I guess it was, thought it was guaranteed to miss, but I guess not. Can't move. Load my save. Remember to save more frequently. I'd love to just shut up about the preemptive strike stuff, and I get that it's an improvement on it just being purely random whether you get back attacked or not. It's in that awful middle territory for me of like, it's just easy enough that you should never fail it, but it's just annoying enough with the thumbstick that when you do fail it, it just feels really bad. And I'd almost rather it just be random.
You're on a roll. Good luck with the rest of them.
If it was slightly harder to land or slightly easier to land, I think I'd be more okay with it, but it's like exactly the middle ground. That's awesome, Johan. Need a win. Good guess, these guys, I guess. Good guess.
Very well.
Wish this game felt like the oppressive, like, Souls-likes we were talking about last episode. So I didn't get back attacked. If I crane my neck a bit and squint, I can imagine how someone might feel that it feels that way for them. One of my favorite tones for a video game to have. I guess I don't know what you could do to make it feel oppressive without the oppressiveness being so dependent on the RNG, without completely deleting the, like, franchise identity.
Master.
Hopefully it allows me to leave and zoom what I was doing here. How many corpse enemies are actually here? Remember what these guys are weak against. I don't remember what... I don't think... Digital Devil Saga, which is the other Shin Megami Tensei game I've played, I don't think that had a really complicated preemptive strike system. I mean, this isn't complicated, but it's very punishing, I guess is what I mean to say. But it's been a while, maybe it did, and I just don't remember. I like Digital Devil Saga. I thought it was weirdly paced, that it would have really, really, really long sections that were just all dungeon, no story, but I didn't hate it. I guess that kind of had the oppressive atmosphere with the story, which was cool. I don't know if I can tell you why that one worked better for me.
Master.
Burrows.
Remember, it had a lot of similar ideas to this.
Be careful.
What do you think would make it dull?
Five targets left.
I tried to turn to attack it, so it didn't back attack me. Oh boy. God, you missed. I think there's long random encounter. Yeah, I guess that's true. You don't really... You eventually get to skip random encounters ability in that game, but it's like all the way at the end of the game, if I recall. Maybe I misremembered. look at app stuff here. Make skills mutate. So level 30, I get even MP recovery or something like that. Fusion during battle. Should get this. Fusion booster seems pretty good. Let's transfer app points for that, maybe. Yeah. Definitely encounter that with a lot of speedruns where it's like I'm just interested in the high level like routing decisions. Don't necessarily need to see the run.
Burrows.
Okay. It's like a weirdly specific side mission to be mandatory too. Trouble. Hope you don't get crit in a few dozen instances where it matters. We established via somebody who walked in an earlier episode that there's really nothing I can do about accuracy, right? Originally we thought maybe agility was needed for accuracy to some level, but not as true.
Oh?
Okay, so that's where I have to go for the main quest, I guess. Maybe. Which is why I had to accept the side quest to be able to get in here. Yeah, no worries. Appreciate the help. That badly. Someone have res? I thought somebody. They have to be in combat for that to work, I guess. Looks like it. This again. I scrolled past it, didn't I? The bottom. Maybe that's the problem.
Seriously?
I see.
Burrows.
Night Stalker. Pee on this guy, that kind of sucks. Wait, I'm confused. Okay. Now I'm confused again. Summons, returns. Oh, Sabatma isn't also a res? Okay. Just the ability for one of your allied demons to be able to summon instead of it just being the hero. Die. Hate sleep. Not fire. Not wind. Not ice. Not lightning, okay. Petraja. Okay. Azon. It's okay. Give me a second here. So we think Raycarm should work. He'd be in my party, maybe? Guess I can try doing it in battle and see what happens. Save and do some fusion here.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather. What will you do?
Only my party. God, what is it? Nike Itsumade. Trimpus, which is pretty.
Well then.
Check this. Okay.
Now.
Incubus. What's up here? Summon him. Gun attack that inflicts sleep. Need to get a medium gun attack for the hero here. Speed lesson. I'll level this up for now. Almost good.
Then I will.
Yoma.
Nice to meet you.
You resummon the guy I just lost. Yoma. Passed him, didn't. Don't do this way. Sort. Wait. Did I not register him? Use the species, the race, and the name of it again? No, this was it, wasn't it?
Are you sure?
I seem to do that frequently. Search. Sumade. Tattooed man. Oh, hey, there's my medium gun attack. Okay. Hard worker seems kind of like a waste. Already resist gun, sadly. He was weak to a lot of shit, yikes. This physical's kind of neat. Okay, so we gotta get Tathlum shot on my main dude. Weaver. To resummon.
Who knows how this'll go?
Are you sure?
One more. With a silly name, right? Trimpus. Balder. High success, yeah. Press X to doubt. Guess I need to take it. It's just do not trust it, you know. If I back up, I reset. Okay, I guess I don't reset everything. Take it just in case, but I don't believe that it will ever work.
Then I will.
Rasute.
I vow you shall triumph.
55% chance. What is it against something that's actually weak to light? That's part of what drives me nuts. Probably move Rakukaja off of him eventually, since it doesn't scale with stats. This showed me what they look like. First I have to resummon what's his nuts.
What will you do?
Narcissus. Panic Caster. Doesn't seem super worth it.
Then I will perform.
Poncho back.
I shall be of use to you.
Are you sure? Hmm?
Thanks, dude. I'm gonna assume that there's like 5 different areas. I guess we'll find out.
Master.
Just to like catch me or something? Nothing. Yeah, I don't know why that doesn't work. Do they have to like be in the battle? Oh, he's out of MP, that's why. Okay, that makes more sense. general MP problems here. Gotta get that thing for MP walk to work on my allies.
Burrows.
Remember, these are pretty... Chakra drops are rare in some games and not in others. I know I can get revival beads. Let's use one, I guess. There's a way for me to look up at this, right? D-pad, maybe?
Be careful.
I see. So it's okay against weakness once you have the final tier, it sounds like. Fog breath. Oh, okay. So this is a combination of decreases attack and Tsukukaja, or whatever, Tsukukarn. Probably actually do want that. Yeah, this one like randomly evolved, which has why it has a bunch of weird shit that I don't want. Probably want this on the hero, even though it's boring. I think I'll take it over Rakukaja. Although, we still haven't found, we think there might be an ability that's a combination of res them and resummon them, I think. Buffs to be on the allies, I think. So you can ditch regular Dia. That's probably better.
4 targets left.
Dude's name again. Zen.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadow. Are you sure? Well then. Now.
Being multi-enemies doesn't seem worth it.
Then I will.
Okay, your turn now.
Back to it. Probably should save every time I do something like that, but... I'm really surprised at how low-tech a lot of this feels. Like, it kind of reminds me of old school, like, 80s or 90s dungeon crawler in certain respects. It's cool when I get that that's on purpose. Oh, fuck, apparently. I thought it would put the fused demon right into my party, I guess not. Kunda. Sabatma kind of sucks. I feel like if I'm in a battle where demons are dying and I'm having to spend my main character's time resummoning them, I'm already losing really badly. Maybe that's not as true as I think it is, but... It's weird that it's still like that, though, in 2013. There's a lot of games that started like that and then kind of evolved a little bit. You see, it didn't open with Mudo as well.
Hello.
Sure. Okay. Kind of like the idea of the relics being like technology and stuff. It's cool. Or like they don't interpret it correctly because they're from the surface. Yeah, I wish there was some kind of icon to tell you if they have the Pleroma buff for that element. No Mudo. You missed. Need to get armor for immunity to that as soon as possible. Hey, thanks, Kami. How you been? From where? Says I need more of these guys. I have no idea where they are. another zone boundary here.
Master.
Doesn't look like it. I guess I'm immune to light. Soldier Yasha? But what is resist like? How likely is that to make me immune to the instant kill? No, the Black Demonica chest doesn't have it. Or wait, maybe I'm reading these wrong. This is chest. Okay, this is helmets. Gotcha. Okay. My bad.
Burrows.
What these guys are weak against. Okay. Hey, gate sound.
Damn it.
What? Okay. Supposed to be like walking in on the guy in the bear costume in The Shining or something? Very strange. One shot thanks to taunt. Badly need that monster MP region.
Master.
Make sure I'm saving, because the load menu seems identical and doesn't have a warning.
Be careful.
It'll be fine. It's weird that it doesn't keep track of its weaknesses.
Two targets left.
All suck. Probably need to focus down the one with Mudo.
Be careful.
Ulinpa. Yeah, right. Love to see it.
Only one target
Burrows.
left.
So that guy was... Oreo.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadow. Are you sure? Well then. Now.
Earn access to Zyanga is nice. Just gun. Someone who can recover from poison. Really boring ability to have, though. Have fun.
Then I will
Okay. Those like one-way doors. But I was weak to gun. Good enough. One more level and I get the app thing I really need. Let's try to save points for it, I guess.
Very well.
I was hoping for the other one, the medium gun attack. I think I only have one creature with that, though. Medium physical attack with a high crit rate, low hit rate. Interesting skill, which means we are not allowed to take it. Wait, what does sick do? Don't post somebody anymore. Shit. Brutal. Gotta have at least one monster with it, I guess. Buff my attack, bud. Already died. Sabatma, you are not as good as I thought you were. Bye.
Burrows.
I feel like the ability to summon demons from your allies is pretty strong if you weren't already completely losing by the time one of your demons dies, you know? I guess maybe the argument is that having that makes it so you're less in a losing state if you're able to replace them more quickly. But yeah, that's what I've been waiting for. I need it very badly, that's why I'm saving my app points. There are 2 levels to it, like there's 2 levels to normal MP walk. App points. I'll have to go do the app point farming thing then. Taunt. Thank you. Spring of Life. Ame no Uzumi. Sure, I'm saving again.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadow. What will you do? Well then. Now.
Hey, my old buddy. Megiddo. Alright, is there ever a risk to Megiddo? Is there anything that resists Almighty under any circumstances ever? Dark. Don't have resist gun, sadly.
And I will.
Yeah. Almighty resistance it is possible. Hoping to pass that down onto more creatures and give that to the main guy, maybe. Zoom in, zoom out. I see. I'm gonna try to teach it to Flynn if possible. Guess I'll probably replace Rakukaja and just depend on creatures for that in the future. Look at this. Finally do AoE safely. Is it not even like shown in their stats if they resist Almighty? No idea where this last thing I'm looking for is, sadly. I'm here already. Supposed to be a pink thing. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Assume it's got to be on a roof somewhere.
Master.
Okay. Oh, it's still here. I'm able to know that now because I left and came back.
Be careful.
Sorry. I hunch while I'm playing 3DS games for some reason. I guess the downside with Megiddo is nothing is weak to Megiddo, right? So It won't ever give you a press turn. Thank God. Hi.
Are you the ones that killed all the corpses?
Could he be a reinforcement hunter? He's a little late for that.
That was uncalled for, you twerps.
Oh dear. I think you'd better be careful around this one.
With things this messed up, I'm better off becoming a demon. That's why I handed out reds to everyone. We got no hope, trapped here in Tokyo. Damn that Tayama. Him and his Ashirakai. He's betrayed us all. He babbles about some law to coexist with demons and locks us up in those underground districts. I won't let him make everyone in Tokyo into cowards, blind to the truth. I'm going to release them all from Tayama's slavery. And I'll kill anyone who gets in my way. I'll show you how a real hunter handles things.
Interesting. One think I saved recently.
This rush of demonic power. I've left all those fears and anxieties behind.
Go no further. We've seen everything. Please allow us to aid you.
I cannot believe he elected to become a demon of his own free will.
Regardless, it hardly absolves him from turning others into demons.
No matter how many of you come at me, it'll turn out the same. You can't beat a human turned demon. That's right, Tayama. You know your precious Tokyo. I'm going to smash it all up.
Yay! Not at all prepared for this. Cool big animation though. Neat. I hate this on boss fights. It's just... Hope you don't fuck up.
Most unlucky for you.
Oh, that's a good miss. Shit can go really bad in this fight, and there's not a lot I can do about it, okay. Not weak to fire. Weak to lightning, okay. Evasion rate also applies to darkness and light attacks, right? Not so bad. Don't finish her off.
Unclean ones suffer as well, I see. They have their own troubles.
Just as we do.
I wonder how they came to be called the Unclean Ones.
Looks like the quest is going well.
I'm just
Burrows.
slightly baffled. Because I don't think there's any reason to know doing that side quest would progress you further on getting to that bookstore. You have another way to get to that bookstore. Or that area that they say that it's in, but it looks like it's a dead end when you go there. That's where that Grendel boss was that I fought.
Proof of membership.
Cool. something about when you get preemptive strike like that, you can tell during the animation whether they're going to get to go or not. Like lag slightly longer if they're going to get an attack. It's not the way out. I thought this was how I got in here. Yeah, I'm misremembering. But here we go. Not marked on the map though.
Your pleasure. What?
Okay, so the guide says after doing that quest, it unlocks a new quest for me, but I have to take from the bulletin board, continue doing the main quest.
If you've got business, then hurry.
I've checked, but there don't seem to be any new quests.
If you've got business, then hurry up and spit it out.
Oh, I see. Just walk past it before it happened.
Making money, I hope.
Hold on. After completing corpse disposal, talk with the man guarding the western door. The man in black will allow you to pass if you accept the seat of government. Oh my god. Why are you like this?
If you've got business, then hurry up.
It says something about how after I talk to that guy blocking the door, I guess there's a quest I can accept now. It's so weird that you like get quests from the board and then have to accept them from the menu. Doesn't look like it's in my list yet. Is it a main quest? Sorry about that if I didn't mute in time. Still don't have this. Alright, while I'm here in front of the save door, let me get my app points for MP Walk Party. Maybe I'll get a little bit more money. Is this the same deal that only the Mitama enemies drop, or Magatama enemies drop the item that gives you app points? Go what these guys are weak against. Shit. That works. See. Sometimes this game it's just something else. Nope. 20-point card, 20-point card.
Burrows.
I think that's actually enough. Oh, actually, can I just res everyone now? Try to get a couple more. The monsters in my party don't get more XP, right? Or do they? Just a 10-point. Alright, save while I'm in here. It would suck to lose the progress. It seems crazy important to like unlock all of the skill slots and all of the stock slots as soon as you can. Otherwise you're just leaving so much XP and evolutions on the table. Fucking god damn it, I don't... Oh, is it specifically immune to Megiddo? Okay. Weak against gun, okay.
Burrows.
I get one more drop, then I'm gonna get out of here. That's my plan. Sure. One more. I want to pick up the fusion booster as well. So it, like, is scripted to take 0 damage, but it's not actually resistant. It doesn't trigger, like, a loss of a press turn or whatever. Trying to get one more 20-point card. I think you can also technically get a 30-point card. A weird DLC. Give me a 20-point card and I'll leave. Beautiful. Just these guys. Need 20-point card. Oh, whatever. I got enough of them. I could probably just hop them and get out of here. Okay, so I need 70 points for MP walk, whatever.
What should we do, Master?
Still have enough. That goes all the way up to 4. I might want to farm enough to be able to get that as well. Seems pretty good.
Burrows.
You have Agilao. Also has Agilao. That was terrible. Also terrible. Wow. He's doing way more with the other guy. That guy's just weak against gun. 20 points. Fuck. Be the difference in magic stats. He's got regular Agi, I guess. So I'll skip the money DLC because it's annoying and slow, and I'm doing okay on money right now. Alright, nice to be able to get the one-hit kill. Are those two weak against light and dark, respectively? On the, or dark and light on the left? Freaking wind. Oh, weird. You can get gold drops here? Strange.
Burrows.
So I need to buy both DLCs, technically. I guess it's a rarer encounter. I've only seen it the one time. Alright, put 2 of them. Give me a 20-point card, game. Come on. All right, I think I have enough to get the thing I want, though. That 120 that left me with? Okay, yeah.
What should we do, Master?
Get the hell out of here. Oh my god, it keeps going? That seems so good.
Oh! Welcome
Dullahan
to
has
the
been met.
cathedral now. Gather demons and come again.
If it was +1 level every time, that would be one thing, but the fact that it's +2 levels and then +2 levels again seems really strong. Like, frustratingly strong, if that even makes sense. It always drives me nuts when games give you a set of choices and, like, one of them is, like, a win button, and one of them is, like, mild QOL, and they both consume the same resource, you know?
It's your pleasure. What? If you've got business, here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
Alright, so theoretically, for no reason, having completed that challenge quest is now going to make a guy down here say something different and let me progress the game.
Huh? What's that? You want me to let you past here? Sorry, ain't happening. I do that, and the demons on the other side will get through. That is, unless you help out with defeating that monster at the Metropolitan Government Office, huh? Some G-rate
You
demons
may need to
occupy the
complete
place
corpse
and it's giving us
disposal.
a huge headache. We'll give you the G-rate talisman we stole from it as a reward. What do you say? Will you off it for us? Huh,
Off it,
that'd be
don't
nice.
off it.
One of our boys went on ahead with some hired hunters. The more the better, they say.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
I want you to off, this means kill the demon.
You're free to pass now, so I'll be counting on you to deal with that demon at the Metropolitan Government Office.
I feel like it's one thing for a game to be like, hey, you need to go to this place, and to get there you have to go through these, like, sub-zones and subquests, but it's weird that you can actually get to Ikebukuro normally, but the part of Ikebukuro you can get to is just empty, or it just has, like, optional content in it. So I don't... Maybe you know the train lines or something?
Oh.
That's how you're like, oh, okay, I'm gonna go through Shinjuku.
Hello. Hello.
Hello there.
Northwest Gates.
Ugh.
Love these. Light Grimoire.
Burrows.
Gain a slight amount of XP. Is there any reason to save that? So I'm the character for whom XP is the most impactful. That's weird.
I pity you.
Weak to lightning, weak to fire. I gotta get Zyonga. A bunch of creatures that are working on maxing out that have it.
Very well.
Blast arrow, all enemies, fuck. Just keep needle shot for now until I can replace it with the medium one.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows. Are you sure?
Someone on YouTube noted why you might not want to overwrite constantly. I don't know, it still just seems like if you don't overwrite, you risk when you fusing one of your creatures you're still working on learning their skills, and then having to resummon them at a lower level and wasting the XP you gained on them. So it seems like it's always right to do, but or 90% of the time it's right to do. I don't know if that changes if you're like professional at this game. More opportunities for Megiddo. Dark weakness, I guess.
Then I will.
I guess maybe in a normal playthrough where you don't have the DLC, you never have enough money to resummon anything from the compendium, period. Does seem like insanely expensive.
I'll aid you.
And baby spider. Oh right, I forgot to swap. Fire. Talk to these guys.
Hey!
Coon. One's chosen by God.
Burrows.
While I'm here, I'll top off real fast.
What's your pleasure? What? If you've got business, it's open.
Bye.
We both see each other alive again.
Oh.
I see. It's not a dead end? But I missed the door earlier.
Out of the way!
Okay, immune to most things. I don't know, I guess that feels so, like, janky and, like, outside of the intent of play. Compendium feels like one of those things where, like, I would expect it to work where it doesn't even tell you about registering. It's just always got a list of all the demons that you most recently caught at their highest possible level that you've gotten to, but you could, like, maybe tell it to not do that? But it feels strange that it's a mechanic in the first place. It feels like a weird holdover. Nice. I think of another game that I've played that has a comparably strange mechanic. I mean, monster fusing games where it just saves them for you automatically and you can resummon them based on their highest level and you're never able to lock in the lower level version. I assume that's what you mean, because I feel like you could have a compendium that doesn't involve manual registration at all, right? Those things don't have to be coupled. I think I run into this problem with a lot of franchises. Like, I had the same problem with Monster Hunter, where something is bad and people are like, well, you should be grateful because it was way worse than the previous. This is a nice little iterative improvement on the way it used to work. Yeah, I guess that doesn't, like I was saying, like, you could still have the compendium in Dragon Quest Monsters or in this. Right? Just get rid of the manual registration components. I'm down to try it out. I felt really bad not liking Monster Hunter. Like, it feels like it's a game that I should like. One of those games where you list all of the,
Out of the way!
the bullet points, and it sounds way up my alley. Sounds good.
Here goes.
Lightning? It still feels like preserving their older form of their ability passed down is like a weirdly niche. I don't know. I feel like if you really want to get a lower version of the monster, then you just go catch another one, right?
Yeah!
It just seems like such a strange, like, hobbyist use case in the middle of the game. So it feels odd to me that that's apparently the default behavior. It still has the 20 hours of initial setup, yeah. Is it always there? Oh, it's a one-way drop.
I will aid you. Prepare.
It feels like it's in the short list of video games that once you're fluent in them are really, really fun, but the period between not knowing what's going on and being fluid is like often anti-fun. Sure,
It's
yeah.
your pleasure. What? If you've got business, then here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
I guess my argument is that I understand what you're saying, Ravanon, but like to me the cost to the game's legibility and like the added complexity of a manual compendium that you have to manage doesn't seem worth the like ultra niche use case of endgame fusing. I mean, maybe it's one of those things that it's like this makes sense if you're a hardcore Shin Megami Tensei player and you're trying to 100% the game and beat all the super bosses and stuff, and this is a super valuable mechanic. But I have a feeling I'm going to be able to beat this game without ever using it, and the price I have to pay for that is manual registration, which is just busy work and a trivial mistake that I can make all the time, you know? Yeah. Isn't multi-target attack? Don't multi-target attacks hit these cords for extra damage or something?
Ooh!
Thanks. Hit them 3 times, okay. That would be actually kind of nice to take, but I don't want it to be on him. I want one of them to have it. Skogsra. Idea, I think?
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather. What will you do?
Seems like to make use of charge, you kind of have to be using specifically to take advantage of it. And know what you're doing.
Well then. Now.
This which I haven't left. Stop. Fog breath means I don't need Secunda, okay. How much more than doubles? Don't you have to use the whole turn on it? Is it only good if you're combining it with like a really expensive skill or something? Because it seems like I could just use that ability twice, right? And then get 2 press turns out of it. It seems like the kind of thing that's amazing for the computer to have and not so great for me. I honestly don't know how strong those Pleromas are, if they're just a total waste of slots.
Oh, all right.
I guess what I'll put it is to say that, like...
What will you do?
I feel like to justify the complexity of the compendium mechanic, the complex usage of it should be much more useful to a blind player just kind of playing through the base game as opposed to doing crazy endgame fusing and stuff. And if it's not, then it definitely shouldn't be the default behavior. It should be like an opt-in behavior for people who actually want it. It's not like a huge deal breaker. I guess I have bigger problems with this game than that, but it is something that's strange to me.
My demons are a bit different.
It probably comes from a place of expecting that the base game will be like new player friendly-ish. But all these Shin Megami Tensei games seem built around the idea that you've played every one of them before, and like you're amused by the fact that this monster is now weak against lightning or whatever. Fucking die. Charge and cast in the same round by passing with half turns. I see. I forgot passing was a thing. Makes a little more sense. Oh, where is the Zup? Fucking hell.
Very well.
Where it came. We gotta go west, okay. I thought I came from the west, I got turned around.
Burrows.
Be level 30, please, game. I'm begging you.
Pardon me.
I feel like I should just try to avoid every enemy because I could go to Ikebukuro and get like way more XP per enemy.
I pity you.
Government Office Plaza. A pretty cool vista there. Oh god, that was a long... Did that thing drop from above onto me? We got it. Hooray.
I have info for you.
Party MP
What should we do,
recovery.
Master?
It's absolutely fucking ridiculous. You would only know that if you already had MP recovery 1 and 2. I think choosing to make the apps lock behind other apps, but not telling you which apps unlock new apps was a choice. Should make my life better, hopefully. Yeah, it's very strange. I gotta get post-moody on somebody again. So I can summon somebody with it. It's annoying to try to keep track of who has your abilities. I can use those incenses on myself, right?
Prepared.
Lightning, that's weird, okay. Okay, don't see that super often. War Cry's one I wanted to pass down, that's right. Finally got Zyanga. Akemi Nakata.
Burroughs.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows. Are you sure? Well then. Now.
Fatal Sword. As War Cry. Makes sense, yeah. Better remember passing turns better. No matter what, I gotta resummon somebody from the back there. Here's its weakness. Definitely want to spread these out across a bunch of creatures, but probably fine.
Then I will.
I promise you victory.
Fortunately, he's physical, so all that magic is pretty useless. I'm probably not actually going to use him.
What will you do?
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead. Do you want to go on?
Sure.
We ain't on no kid's errand either. Can't you understand? We wouldn't mind setting you up someplace else, you know. Maybe in Toyosu or something.
You gotta, like, give up 2 slots to it. 3 slots, including the spell.
I am under no obligation to take orders from you.
Is that the demon that has seized the Metropolitan Government Office?
Oh, good timing. You must be the ones who volunteered for the quest. There, you see? We got numbers on our side. I know you're not that stupid. Come on, we'll make it worth your while. How about we throw in some reds? You got enough of those red pills, you don't gotta eat humans. Plus, they give you a pretty good buzz.
The city belongs to us humans! It's the demons who should leave! You ate all of my friends!
Devouring others to live is the way of nature. You humans who make their living by hunting demons have no cause to protest such things.
Classic, very clausy, Japanesey sentence. You humans who make their living by hunting demons have no cause to protest such things.
And I would remind you that we have lived here in this Shinjuku from the beginning. For you who came afterward to pose as the lords of this land and mercifully allow us to leave is ludicrous.
This seems quite a complex situation.
I guess part of the thing that kind of bums me out with Shin Megami Tensei, like, the actual story conceit is rad as hell. Like, I'm super into weird surface on top of the Tokyo Tower that, like, has, like, weird medieval people who everyone thinks are angels in Tokyo. That's cool. Really cool. I'm bummed that the demons all seem to be from the JPEG folder, right? It's like, I just grab one of the demons and give them some lines here. It would be neat if it felt like they were connected to who that demon actually is. This guy's Dullahan now. Whatever. It's fine.
Manufactured red pills you speak of. Particularly not when devouring all of you here would do quite nicely.
Devour? No! No! I don't want to be eaten! You can say that again!
Those good-for-nothing hunters. Guess our negotiations have broken down, huh? Hey, you four there. Kill this demon for the sake of Shinjuku.
Okay.
Humans always wish to quarrel, but if you will come with force, there is no avoiding it.
Big boy. I like these big ones.
My name is Koebiko of the Jirei. There once was no superiority or inferiority.
Mostly new JPEG folder.
And your kind.
I get that they're drawing on all these classic monsters, but I kind of wish they, like, worked them into the story in some way. That's something I like about Final Fantasy, which is like, yeah, we're going to draw on all these classic Final Fantasy monsters, but generally it's going to make sense why you're fighting a bomb here, right? Or why you're fighting a Tonberry or whatever. Not always, but most of the time. They finally replaced the PS2 models after like 8 games.
I will rend you to pieces and fertilize this land of Shinjuku with the remains. Return to the earth.
I hate that bosses randomly get to go first. Doesn't resist ice. Song on YouTube is 10 times more views than the game has sales. Medea scale with magic stat as well? It seems like it.
I see an opening.
That's the only way to know. Appreciate you can at least review this.
Such is a samurai skill.
Fire, maybe? Yes, fire.
Not enough.
It's regular Augie, but it should be fine, I guess.
I see an opening.
There's a pretty high chance that Flynn just gets hit 3 times by that and we just all fucking die, you know? He's almost dead.
So, to be driven away as objects of contempt is our destiny. At the least, let this soul become a clod of earth and know peace.
Serves him right. He wouldn't have had to die if he didn't pick a fight with us.
Multi-hit attacks are great for the AI and terrible for you, yeah.
Well then, I got a party to prepare. It's to celebrate us taking back the west exit. You kids did good. Take this. Get yourself something nice.
Thanks.
Was our decision to slay Kuebiko truly the best one?
Congratulations on completing the quest.
Wait, was that a moral choice? Thought I needed to do that to do the main story. Oh, hell yeah. My first way of getting that. That's Windaga, basically. If I had chosen not to kill it, I could still progress.
Not bad.
Yeah, I need to take this.
Not bad.
Yeah. I thought we had one earlier. I thought we had a couple times where it was like, op him, don't op him. So, okay, it's just a quest yes or no text. Well, hopefully I didn't screw myself out of any content. With the guy commenting that it was a bad idea afterward. Okay, it says I have to go back to Shinjuku. I still have had to fight him regardless?
I pity you.
Quancha, Macabre. I'm gonna forget these anyway. Quancha and Macabre.
Welcome to the Cathedral of... What will you do? Well then. Now.
See, I'm curious. Let's see. I want to get more sources of Zondyne here. Oh, that's perfect. What to check for? Yeah, Megaton Press. I don't like it. All the things.
Then I will... What will you do?
Other one was Bob. Resummon Yoma. Weaver. I don't have to resummon. I was a boss earlier. Harry Jack is such a funny name. Chakra Walk, but I don't need that because there's an app for it. Mages? You guys made. It's fine. Gotta pass Fog Breath down a bunch. Probably don't need Rikarm. I'm gonna do out of battle with the hero. Oh, I guess, I don't know. It's fine. I'm gonna do it out of battle. It shouldn't be on the hero. I kind of hate picking the hero's skills. Very taxing environment. I guess we'll see how it goes. Was it just strictly bad to say to kill it? Like, would I have gotten more resources if I had kept it alive?
Here goes. Oh, okay.
I will aid you.
So it's not like a good ending versus bad ending type thing necessarily.
What's your pleasure? What? If you've got business, then hurry up.
I'll register that as a new quest.
If you've got business, then here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
You can now continue the Capture the Black Samurai quest, but where? I'm not reading ahead on like bosses or anything. I'm just trying to know where the game wants me to go. Head to the northeast part of Shinjuku and find an underground tunnel. assume they're talking about this.
Proof of membership.
No, there's no tunnel here. We're talking about that staircase to the south. I think this is supposed to be it either, but we'll see here. Against gun, and that's basically... Oh shit. Okay. Zondyne doesn't seem to be doing a lot of damage on Thought. I don't know if that's just because he doesn't have Force Pleroma or whatever. I put it onto the press turn. Oops.
I hope you're prepared.
Fucking game, man. Something else. The actual party order I select doesn't matter, right?
I'll aid you.
No weaknesses. Okay. Yeah, it feels like Party MP Walk is one of the most absurd quality of life upgrades of all time. Okay, well, I don't think they mean here. It must mean somewhere else here. Because after completing the Seat of Government, you'll have the necessary item to continue with the quest. Head to the northeast part of Shinjuku to find an underground tunnel.
Oh?
If you've got business, then hurry up and spit. Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
I don't think they mean northwest. Wait, maybe they just mean... Maybe they mean the world map. Maybe what's going on. I've already been over there, but I guess I didn't have the key item necessary to progress. Those what required those side quests that I just did. Be here. Hi, Benedict.
Out of the way!
I think it was through the poison swamp. Maybe it was.
You want to head over that way?
No,
then
actually.
Come back when you...
Could have been worse. I feel like that's the thing you say in Shin Megami Tensei. That could have been worse.
Not enough!
I was an entire zone ahead last episode. Explains why I was getting so much XP for everything, I guess. Kind of shocked I found my way around the map there. I feel like the MP walk for your party thing is like insanely powerful because it also affects your rando like healing bot. Where's that base? I already did
I'm
this.
detecting a demon's domain. Do you want...
Somewhere else here that's progress, presumably. Not this.
My demons are a bit different.
I guess that's more damage when they're weak against it. Makes sense. Now we're getting good XP again. It's so weird because like the monsters here aren't like ridiculously harder. Oh right, it changes the direction every time. Okay. fire, this ice. Party MP walk might be one of the most ridiculous quality of life upgrades in any video game ever. The game is completely different now, it feels like.
Didn't I tell you to leave Wangmu to the Ring of Gaia and go back to your underground districts? If only we had the Jirei talisman from a god of the land, we could break this foreign demon's spell.
The Jirei talisman. Wasn't that what we were given in Shinjuku? You still have it, don't you? Should we try it?
That wasn't a choice, right?
Not bad for a common hunter. It's Kaga. There's a way through that barrier. That's right. We'll go on ahead and make a sneak attack. Once we kill Wangmu, the whole barrier around Ikebukuro should disappear. Right. I'll be counting on you. Very impressive what you did with the Jirei talisman, but that's as far as you'll be poking your noses into this. The rest is a job for us in the Ring of Gaia. Well then.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Ikebukuro.
What a formidable woman. But yes, we should go.
Schwa. Oh, good.
Hello there.
No idea where I'm going.
My.
Ikebukuro? Okay. Thanks. Is in legend. Star clothing. cringe every time I get into battle. Wasn't as good as last time. Weak to nothing, who knows? Usually they're weak to gun, okay. A lot of level ups. And then we're going to be done. Oh, Narcissus will be. Null Mind. Seems useful. God. It's too many good things. I already did Archangel and Principality, I think. What is it? See, I thought I did. The point in Zyonga. No fire. Better than resist fire, right? What's the name of the ability? Oh, I think I've seen that and not taken it a few times. Is that how that's supposed to work? You actually get all the rewards for winning? You just need to have one in your stock, or does it have to be in your active party or something? Narcissus, Beaver, new. Oh god, it's like a repel almost? Wow, the description did not convey that to me. I think that means I'm screwed on all those creatures because I already passed up that ability on basically all of them.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather. What will you do?
Let me just look here. Archangel. Didn't take it. Hamlin. Didn't take it. Principality. Didn't take it. I think I've done the Oku one. I guess I can try to get that one. Oku Ninushi? Not Okiku Mushi. Oh, really? Did I just not resummon them? I must have forgotten. Right. Well, give me a second here. New. This is.
Well then. Now.
After that in a second. Here we go. Don't have a resist gun here, sadly. Gun. Yes.
Then I will.
Principality, you said? I guess I used and then failed to resummon.
Nice to meet you.
Are you sure?
And still need to do new. New. That's nice. Trying to learn Xianga and Agilao. Yeah, screw it. I like having access to all the elements on everybody.
Then I will.
Like, makes the game more brainless. Okay. Thank you for the tip. I think I passed that skill up because I don't think that I'll read the description. Maybe it'll be obvious when I read it now, but. Gun to nothing. Okay. Yeah, that sounds really useful. Thank you. Like the almighty damage death animation, that's kind of cool. You're really mean. That's cool. I do like when games establish a formula and then break it occasionally.
I will aid you.
I guess maybe the pass turn system is meant to, like, make you feel like you don't need to have every element on every creature.
Out of the
I gotta
way!
get used to doing that then. That shit is so bad because it's like you missed, so you didn't do damage, and you didn't get a press turn, and you lost a turn. So you lose 2.5 turns when that happens. And the chance of it happening is like so close to 0 as to almost be 0. Makes me sad when they have a level up and don't learn something. This light. Oh, really?
Burrows.
Okay, maybe I can swap that off of him then. It might be that it just doesn't factor into magical accuracy at all. I feel like this game, I want someone to make a cross between Shin Megami Tensei and Monster Sanctuary. Like, take some of Monster Sanctuary's ideas, like, evade is strictly a buff, but there's no capacity for things to miss if you don't have like, a Suku Kaja or whatever. Do you think this game would benefit from more information, too, if it projected what your accuracy was on attack? I'd appreciate that a lot. Poor lady.
Yeah!
I regen about 1 cast of that at a time, so I gotta be a little bit more careful.
Very well.
Mahama, no thank you. Yeah, but my point was that I regen enough MP to still be able to cast it.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Rasu Tengu.
What will you do?
Do low-level demons level up like way faster, or not necessarily? I like it. Maybe. Hey, there's that medium gun attack that I want. Oh, maybe I want it less now. Oh, and diorama. Okay. Wonder if gun abilities just don't scale off magic at all, and I just shouldn't bother at all. I guess it's probably good to pass down a single target gun attack just for demons to have, but...
I shall be of use to you.
Frost Ace. Super Jack Frost. What physical ability I learned? I was hoping it was going to learn Bufu Dine or whatever. Yeah. I guess I could save my bacon in a specific fight, but... I feel sad that I'm, like, expected to constantly rotate through creatures like this, because it would be fun to try to build a team. I'm like, oh, that's a really good base resistance setup. I would love that. But I know that if I take him, I'm going to use him for, like, you know, a couple hours and then evolve him out.
I hope you're prepared!
I guess maybe that's supposed to be the draw, that you're like dealing with constantly rotating teams and making do with whatever you're currently working on. That probably contributes to the feeling of stress I have with this and why it doesn't feel like failing in like a Souls game or something. It seems like it leads to you can't just make a team that's able to handle most content. You need to die to the content and then reload and change out your demons.
You came out of nowhere. The good thing I set up a domain to deal with a crap like this. They called me to oh, wait a minute, hold the phone. Yeah, that kid who attacked me earlier.
Repel's kind of bad though, right? Because if it triggers a repel, it's usually an enemy that is casting a spell that it absorbs or is resistant to, so it could potentially repel back off and then heal itself and cause you to lose turns.
You ain't bad for a tyke. Does this mean you want to fight me again? Maybe you think you can outwit me, but I won't make it easy on you. I hang low down dirty tricksters like you in front of the station. Maybe I've been keeping it too simple so far. I better try throwing you a curveball. How about these guys? They're kind of technical types, I think. They're gonna chew you up and spit you right out.
Yeah, I can see the benefit of that. That's why I say I think a game that was like Monster Sanctuary sensibilities and math combined with this would be great. Because I am a little bummed that the Goblin team is so successful in Monster Sanctuary, and I'd love to try out more things for more than their own sake, but I don't know, it just, there's not enough perfect information, you know? Maybe that would be enough of a fix if just before you got into a battle it told you what you were up against and you could swap your monsters out. It seems like they may as well do that because they're already expecting you to go in, spend 3 turns figuring it out, die, reload, and do it. Just tell me what it is, man, and it feels less bad to me, I guess. These guys deal with this.
How's this?
Yeah, the trade-off, I agree.
It ain't gonna go like this next time. You better remember that.
A lot of XP for the drunk guy. Man.
Looks like the quest is going well. Activating scan mode. This is the Ikebukuro terminal. I'm going to run the terminal activation program.
Thanks.
Activation complete. A link with other terminals is established now. You can travel to them from here. This is the Ikebukuro terminal. Activating
I think actually if you just changed Shin Megami Tensei so that it was all perfect information, almost all of my problems would go away. If like when you went to go fight a monster, it did that little prompt that Monster Sanctuary does where it shows you, here's the monsters, here's all their weaknesses, here's what attacks they do. Right, you're like, set your team. I would actually play the shit out of that and enjoy it.
What should we do, Master?
What's your pleasure? What?
Thank you. Yeah, hopefully it passes soon.
If you've got business, then hurry up. What? If you've got business, then hurry. Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
Activating transport mode. We're here. What should we do, Master?
Burrows.
Here goes.
Yeah, I can tell when it's fully caught back up. In OBS, I see it drop to half the usual bitrate with no dropped frames, and it floats there for a minute or two, and then it goes up to like quadruple my bitrate for about 30 seconds, and then when it returns to my normal bitrate, everyone can refresh and everything should be fine. So I should be able to tell y'all when to refresh if it happens. Still haven't figured out what that is. Pretty sure it's not Comcast. They haven't detected anything.
Take this.
Fucking circled it. Seeing some exit from here.
Damn it!
East.
Oh.
All of the SMT games on handheld platforms. It's 5 on the Switch, maybe. It's not like I'm supposed to leave through here, but maybe not. For you as a PS2 game.
Oh. Can I bug you for a moment?
Yeah!
God, I wish the map didn't reset every time. It's so bad.
I'll aid you.
Right. I guess I can make slightly more sense of the mini-map on the bottom. Only slightly. You need to fire, right? That'd be nice, yeah. I just wish it was part of the gameplay loop instead of being this thing that happens when you die and reload your save, you know? I think just moving to making it perfect information like Monster Sanctuary would completely solve every complaint I've had. I really don't think that it being imperfect information is even all that interesting, because in practice you learn it. Hey, thank you, Yahan. How have you been? Oh, you can't hear the replies. Okay. My bad. Should they want us to be? I don't think this game is rotten to the core at all. Like, I think the things that are frustrating to me about it are pretty easily addressed without really sacrificing what the game is. But I have to wonder how many of them haven't been addressed for the same reason a lot of problems with, like, Dragon Quest haven't been addressed, because it's just, this is the way it's always been done, you know? It does seem like they improve a lot across these games, right? There are things that were worse in previous entries. Even significantly worse in previous entries. Five skill points in an abbreviated tree. I don't need the rest of Monster Sanctuary's ideas. I just want it to be perfect information like that, right? Where it projects the battle before you choose who you're sending into it. Like, that seems like it should be kind of unwieldy and slow, but that game is really fast. It's pretty easy to decide who you want your team to be. Basically, I think my thesis would be that if the core game loop expects you to just die and then reload and attempt again with the information you gain from dying, that degenerates to just being perfect information, but with extra annoying steps that I personally really dislike and make the game feel bad for me. Not it. Hashtag no changes, people. Cool.
I hope you're prepared.
Burrows.
I don't think this game needs to have diegetic saving and reloading. That probably isn't necessary, but I think it's useful to recognize that the player has the power of learning something, reloading, and trying again. And just acknowledge that by looping it into the core gameplay. Good guess, apparently. Then it's my fault if I go in and I get wrecked by the wrong elements or whatever. Sounds awful. To me, old school RuneScape is supposed to be about making a platform that is avoiding decisions that harm the identity of the product, but still allowing it to progress in a different direction while being protected from those really awful, like, iconoclastic changes that destroy what the game actually is. There aren't too many quality of life changes I can think of that would destroy what Shin Megami Tensei is. I think you could still make a brutal, unforgiving, oppressive game.
I'm detecting a demon's domain. Master.
So these are usually, but not always, optional. I don't know, we'll find out here in a second.
Hello.
This one isn't. Thanks.
Yeah.
Set fire. Saving up for the next fusion booster.
Oh?
To tell as the battle music starts playing like a couple frames sooner. God. Definitely hate feeling like I have to save constantly to prevent losing a bunch of progress from some bullshit like this, you know?
Not enough!
Okay.
Panic voice.
Burrows.
Sounds like anything that just lets you choose what abilities you're passing down should be universally praised. Because the old method was cancer, right? You just had to like keep re-rolling until you got it. And I guess I'm saying that just letting you pick the skills is, to me, the same thing as just telling you the information about the battle and letting you prep for it. They're both degenerate in the same ways, right? In fact, that's almost exactly the same problem in my mind.
Very well.
Okay. You wind. One of them missed. Jesus. Nocturne, you can go for an hour plus without an opportunity to save.
I hope you're prepared.
Really? God, I don't understand. There are certain things where I can see both sides of the issue, right? Where it's like, actually, there's a lot of game design decisions where I can see both sides of the issue, and I can understand, like, I get that by making this choice, you're just necessarily removing something else. Most game design decisions are double-edged swords, but stuff like that, it's just saving time. Like, you can already pick the skills you want. It's just a huge pain in the ass to get there. It's not challenging. It doesn't cost you anything, right? That's just going to continue to be my mantra, the 3 C's. Does it have an interesting cost other than time? Does it involve any challenge? Is it an interesting choice? The answer to all 3 of those is no, it shouldn't be a mechanic. Any of them are yes, okay, fine. I guess, you know, it's defensible, but... And I think that that applies to my perfect information requests, that going into a fight and dying to it to learn what your loadout should be costs you nothing but time, presents no challenge, and involves no choices. I guess maybe you choose the best way to practice the 4 elements that you're casting to, like, probe what the weaknesses are, but I still don't find that super interesting. I feel like situations like that are frustrating to me because there are so few examples, I think, of a truly degenerate mechanic where removing it or changing it doesn't ruin the experience for anyone, that it's frustrating that we fight even about those. Can you apply that to not having perfect information about enemy resistances and weaknesses in this, Kami? RNG is so against you. It'd be lower weight to be copied.
You're... Well, good timing. Here, I'll let you take care of one of them.
Thanks, game. I should know this guy's stuff. I recruited him already. Whatever. Probably nothing.
I'll end it thus.
Cool. Did I save? Guess I'll spend the play coin to not lose any progress here. Alright, I am specifically talking about this game.
It is where the soul of the
And in this game, I don't think that's a consideration here.
Mark out. Very.
Burrows.
That give me a full heal too. You know, if it's 30 elements, that's at least enough that it's not trivial to go in there and figure out what you're supposed to do in a single turn. Or round, I guess I should say. I still don't like it, but That would feel more justified, I guess, than whatever it's become now.
Most unlucky for you.
Good misses there. Persona fans and Fallout fans both ignore the first two games.
I hope you're prepared. Most unlucky for you.
Sweet.
Did you get yours too?
You bested that demon on your own.
There are lots of folks in the Ring of Gaia as strong as me. By the way, what were your names? All right, I'll remember that. Well, I hope we meet again somewhere other than the afterlife.
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead. Do you want to go on?
Did I just save? I think I just healed and not saved.
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead.
Let's go.
What is it? I only finished my dinner a moment ago. But then, I find the people of this city to be very bland and unfilling. Is it perhaps their weak will? I hope that when I devour you, that you will be more pleasing to the palate. It is senseless for you to struggle, dear humans. You will find yourselves incapable of inflicting the slightest pain.
Alright, let's find out what elements I need here. Can't really tell if I should be stacking Rakukaja or Sukukaja first, if I have to pick. Fortunately, I didn't get any of my MP back from that last mini-boss fight. All stats increased, fuck that. Well, video games. Oh yeah, I gotta res and then resummon, right. Cool.
Not enough!
You just learned that that did 1 damage. You just learned this.
What devilry is this?
We may as well be wielding fly swatters as swords.
I suspect she may be warded by a spell like that placed upon Ikebukuro itself.
As I have told you, it is senseless to struggle. Surrender now and allow me to...
This is it, Wangmu!
Hey!
Your head is ours!
The Runaway Five came rushing in. Oh, one sec, folks. Sorry.
What simple-minded common soldiers? I shall devour you all.
I like that stuff. It's dark.
Are there any more among you who wish to be devoured?
Don't push your luck, Wangmu!
Kaga.
We won't yield to demons. We'll keep struggling as hard as we can until we burn ourselves out. That's all you can expect from the believers of the Ring of Gaia!
Gets eaten.
What a feisty one! Freshness is everything when it comes to cuisine. What say you to this?
Nice.
It's inevitable that the weak will die. If I'm weak, then I accept my fate of being eaten.
I like this stuff in these games. I liked it in Digital Devil's Saga too. It's like really dark and there's like this cannibalism, devouring people theme that's really kind of uncomfortable. It's weird though because I feel like story happens so infrequently because the dungeons are so long. That was true in DDS as well.
Then keep struggling. Give yourself over to your instincts, body and soul, and struggle with all your damned might. I'll do the same, even if it lands me in the pits of hell.
Oh, but I grow weary of this prattle. I shall devour you, struggle and all.
Maybe I'll give her food poisoning.
Oh. This is a superb delicacy. I can sense its energy surging from within. See how the innards of my stomach heat up?
It is indigestion.
It's hot. It's very hot indeed. Those humans, they're churning in my stomach.
Unbelievable. Even after being devoured, they continue to struggle. Damn it if I've ever seen their like anywhere else.
This is too much.
Boy, isn't this our chance? I'd wager Wangmu would feel it now if we redoubled our offense.
Good try. That's more like it. I'm just at risk of the boss just deciding to attack the main character twice in a row. I guess it doesn't end the game in this kindly.
I see an opening.
There you go, Jonathan. Don't you dare hit Flynn. Okay. Thank you.
Such is a samurai skill!
Dude, you know, god damn it. Yeah, because you have to watch the whole cutscene every time. I buy it. We'll fight.
Can't be. How could the humans I already devoured?
Got lucky that I tried wind first.
How dreadful is the struggle of life?
Hopefully they all stay dead.
Very well.
Attack an enemy on the map to banish it if it's low level. Yeah, I guess I just assumed that that wasn't... Does it give you all the rewards associated with that? Oh. I guess he just has to pass that down now.
Congratulations on completing the quest.
Yay! Get a big chunk of XP. Greatly increases hit and evade rate. What do they mean by greatly?
We'd have perished if not for the Ring of Gaia and that Kaga woman.
Did you hear her words regarding struggling, was it? The humans of Tokyo aren't altogether without merit.
Humans. You have the
It
right
just
of
has
it.
that by default?
They are humans, just as we are.
That means that multiple stacks of Sukukaja don't stack then?
Burrows.
Normally the limit is 3, but they can go up to 4 if they have Draconic Reaction. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But it's 2 free stacks, so if I'm trying to give everyone max stacks, 2 turns are gonna get wasted on the character that starts with 2 for free. Okay. Thank you, that's what I wanted to know. Unlike Monster Sanctuary, which handles that exact analogous situation perfectly. Because it is the perfect game. Morality is the one I gotta swap out here.
Oh! Welcome to the
Wangmu.
Cathedral of Shadows. What will you do? Now.
guess that's not her, is it?
Well then.
Let's see. Oh my god, it's Medea-rama. Yeah. Fucking mandatory. We're doing that for sure. So I unfortunately have to take this, but... Just not going to use you, and well, we still want Agilao just because I want to level it up. You are just a transitional state to pass Medea-rama on to whoever I fuse you into, lady. Maybe the option of some of these other things. I guess if I don't pass down the elemental abilities, that means that whatever I turn her into won't get them, but maybe they'll start with stuff. Take fire and ice.
Then I will...
I am in your care.
Oh dear, does it not pop to the top of the list? Is it at least at the very bottom? Ish, okay. I have no idea where the game wants me to go now. I'm probably going to have to look it up here. Okay, so it's just a repel. I don't get any XP for that. I take it. I guess a repel is still nice because these areas are annoying otherwise. Look where I'm going. I guess I gotta go back to the underground district. Music is funny. Oh, cool. That's why those big hordes of enemies spawn. I kept trying to figure out why. It's specifically so that this doesn't work for you anymore.
This is the Ikebukuro.
Not yet.
Oh. Can I bug you for a moment?
Sorry. Stairs to the east. So it's a nice way to get all my MP back, theoretically. If that's working, does that mean the enemies here are below my average level? Thank you for the tip about that.
Burrows.
Is there a heal above Mediarama? What is the most memorable ability in these SMT/Persona games?
I'm detecting a demon's
The
domain.
ability that makes the game feel better to play.
Master.
Here goes.
Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't do that.
You'd best be prepared.
Come on, man, be done. Doping? Kidding. Does that only stack a certain number of times? Oof. I feel like Dekunda, you only use that if you're over 2 stacks, right? Because you can also negate the stack by just casting the buff. I guess if you have 1 stack of multiple different debuffs, it's sufficient. Okay, give me that Xandine, please. Thank you. Yeah, it seems really strong with the way health works in this game.
Welcome.
How many times can I stack it?
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather. Well then. Now.
Oh, hey, there's Tetrakarn. I probably want that. Just want to pass that down. This can be another pass shit down person.
then I will
Tetrakarn's kind of frustrating because it's like, I feel like it's very much, you go into the battle, realize all the enemy does is crazy melee crits. Like, it's specific to knowing in advance that an enemy is perfect to use Tetrakarn against, right? AI actually tries to play around it. Interesting.
Those demons! There's a familiar sight. The hour has come to repay in kind the humiliation we suffered at Kichi-Georgi Forest.
You men won't be dispatched so easily this time, I hope.
We should be fine. I think.
Yes?
I wonder.
You came again.
Whoa, why did I lose? Oh, because I evolved. Fuck, right. God damn it. I keep thinking whenever I fuse like that, it's just gonna put the one that I fused into my party. It seems so bad to go into any fight without a full party. It's... Will that hit 3 times too? No. Great. Cool.
Don't expect us to act the love-struck buffoons over you twice.
If those demon girls are here, then could she be far behind?
Yes. The Black Samurai may very likely be near.
Been dropping Medea from a lot of the creatures I'm passing down. I have a feeling I'm going to start regretting it soon if I'm not careful. I guess I'll start doing Medea Rama. Right, so, not her. Okay.
Burrows.
You're fine with it. That's cool, Yahan. I feel like the problem with a Stoma sword is that normally, whenever you run into an enemy and you fight it, it despawns all the other ones that were coming after you. Here they keep coming for you.
No matter where we go, we are still within the domain. I had high hopes of this place. I heard there would be books to be found here.
Huh? What were these high hopes and expectation of?
Oh, you see, I had thought I might be able to finish.
I haven't the faintest what you're on about. Hell's bells!
We meet again at last, Black Samurai.
As I knew we would. Welcome to Tokyo, samurai of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. You, girl, it's a shame you won't ever find out how your manga ends.
Your manga?
What?
After your last volume, Oscar finally reunites one evening with her childhood friend and...
I'm afraid I can't hear you.
So, how are you liking Tokyo? Are you used to things here yet? Since, after all, Tokyo mirrors the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado.
What an insult! How dare you utter such nonsense!
You're slow to understand as ever. What about you there? If you were told that you must live here in Tokyo...
Amazing face
do you
portrait,
think that
little
you could?
smiley face.
So, that's where you stand now.
I think this is enough idle chatter. You will surrender to us calmly and quietly this time.
Very well. Do as you will. You've much to learn about the world. I'll teach you plenty. You're surprisingly cowardly.
Then I shall do it.
It took a while, but you finally did it. Congratulations on completing the quest.
Is that a moral choice, or whatever? I couldn't tell if that was just strictly making a mistake. Beastly reaction. Okay. I feel like starting with those is nice, but the problem is I can't put passives on the heroes, so the hero's always going to need buffs. Maybe it gives them time to survive longer or something, I don't know.
No.
Underwhelmed by Spirit Train. Okay. Pretty boring. Chianga points.
Well, have we truly captured the infamous Black Samurai?
Now that she is actually in our custody, it seems to be over far too soon.
Oh, damn. I had a reward ceremony and everything off screen.
You're all looking splendid.
We're at
'Twas
time. I
very
gotta get
worth
to
the
a save
time
point
I set
here.
aside to make a suggestion to King Ahazuya of Mikado regarding this ceremony.
Your thoughtfulness is very much appreciated, Abbot Hugo.
Worth the time I set aside? What a heroic effort.
Now that the Black Samurai has been apprehended, I expect no more instances of the people of Mikado succumbing to temptation and becoming demons, which in turn will leave you samurai free to concentrate on the retrieval of mystic relics.
We have the Black Samurai in hand, and yet you still wish us to enter Tokyo?
'Twould appear some uncouth behavior rubbed off on you in Tokyo. It's all due to your guidance, Hope, that this ill-mannered boy has been awarded the Third Order of Merit.
My apologies, sir, for this prentice's discourtesy.
Commander.
Don't trouble yourself about it, Walter. I share your feelings.
Pardon, but I'm a busy man, and I must cut matters short here. The time for the ceremony is nigh. Gabby should be finishing the preparations for it now.
A ceremony, you say?
Sinister happening here at all.
Ah, did you not receive the notice? We are to hold a public execution of the Black Samurai.
I'm shocked. Shocked.
An execution?
'Twill be a grand event held in the Obelisk Plaza. Now then, Hope, I must ask that you accompany me on my way.
Understood.
Hark at his attitude. He pranes about as if he'd brought her in himself. Excuse me, but I'm feeling an overabundance of yellow bile that must be relieved. I'll see you hence.
I think this may be the time for me to draw a long bath and reflect
These guys are
on
all
that's
intended
happened
to
over our journey.
talk in a really old-timey way, I assume, in the
If you'll
original
excuse me.
Japanese.
I shall be present at the ceremony once I finish repairing my blade. Shall I see you at the Obelisk Plaza then? By your leave.
All right, future Marstead, look up. You just did Capture the Black Samurai Part 4. Follow from there. You look in the SMT4 text file. It was a good stopping point. I think I'm at a point in the game where my party's strong enough and I have enough goofy app abilities that I can not get wiped on a fight. It still happens occasionally, but it makes it feel a little bit better for me that I don't just load in and RNG wipes me. But maybe I've also just gotten luck that enemies haven't just focused fired the main character and deleted me.